Boo. Boo no no no. Do no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One second. Let me just turn this down. All right. Do you drive an F1 450? Then you better buy yourself a beer. A big beer. A good beer from Beer Us. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Alright. Asgore? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Absolute. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Screaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Core. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Elibugadana. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be starting off with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Yes, we are. So, let us start it off. 500 cigarettes. So true. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm getting a little bit bored of SILKSONG. Mostly because multiple times I've been near the ending and I got reset. So next time someone's gonna donate $100, I'm gonna quit it. I'm sorry. Since we're very close to the end, so it's like there's a new Getting Over It. I've heard. He's been working on a game called Bennett Foddy's been working on a game called what's it called? Baby Steps. Actually, let's pull it up here. Oh shit, it's already out. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to play through this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this. Anyways, here is Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Can people on Discord stop wanting my attention? You don't have to react to it. You can, you can mute your Discord. There's do not disturb. Anyways, yes, we are starting Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. We're going to be playing this for a little bit, and then we're going to hop back right into SILKSONG, because we got an ant boss that we gotta deal with. Why does my Discord server keep pinging me for no reason? You got it. I don't know. You've got annoying people in your Discord server. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I am the owner, and there's one mod currently asleep. Oh. You might want to check that out, then. Might be something important. Do you like to drink green milk? Absolutely not. Why? Because if it's green or kind of bluish, that means that it has mold in it. And I'm personally not that connoisseur. I don't like cheese too much either, so it's like I wouldn't be a fan of green milk. I know that there's Minecraft milk. I'm not a big fan of that either. Jimmy Tough, Knuckles, or Billy Badass? I'll take Billy Badass. Even though I don't know who he is. Though, Knuckles has Pumpkin Hill, so I'm not sure if Collie is not... I'm sure that Collie's not human. I think this was established a long ago, Earthling. Is anyone truly human? Yeah. Not me, though. My diet's weird. He's a skinwalker. I've been called that before. That's the second time someone has... No, second or third time someone has called me a skinwalker in my life. The first time, I was just minding my own business and, like, wearing my usual outfit. And it's like... And one guy's like, yo, dude, are you a skinwalker? And I'm like, maybe. And then he kind of cringed a little bit backwards. And then he walked away. But that was during high school. Now that I look back on it, it's a little bit funny. My diet consists of hot dogs, chips, Oreos, plus pizza and pasta occasionally. That's a lot of carbs. Do you exercise? I unfortunately do not have pizza every day. Though, it would taste nice. Oh! If I was to have one food for the rest of my life, I would probably just, like... I'd be completely fine with it. I would be completely fine with it. My body's not really caring too much for food. Though sometimes I do crave really sweet things. For some reason. He's just a silly little alien. I'm just a silly little alien, guys. I'm just a little alien. I came to... Ooh, make the other day. What? Oh! Yeah. Or, no, came... Yeah, came to make over day. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the Popeye's chicken tenders. Luckily, I've been unable to satisfy metabolism all week. Oh, damn. But yeah, no, I tried Popeye's chicken. It's too flaky for me. I didn't like Popeye's chicken. I liked KFC more, but then KFC went downhill. Which is unfortunate. And as you all know, after this playthrough of getting over it, that came to make your day better. Oh, yo, let's go. My brain's got to get back in the zone of reading things. Is this water? Yes. That's not water. Okay. There's no Popeyes where I live. Yeah. I think Popeyes is, like, only American-based? Well, time to get some more food to devour. Good luck screaming. Good luck. Okay. Oh. I don't have much to talk about right now, other than... What happens if you click yes? Hello, Sabrina! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well. We are playing Getting Over It with Benefati, and then we're going to switch right back into Hollow Knight SILKSONG, where we'll be finding that stupid, ant lady. Whatever. Again, if somebody donates $100, I'm not playing SILKSONG on the stream again. I'm sorry. I love SILKSONG lore so much. I feel like the lore in Hollow Knight is not too obvious. So, and if you gotta really love the game, and like look into every detail if you want to understand it. So it's it's like Dark Souls in that way, where it's not exactly like the forefront. More pizza time, so true. Mega Bunk. We'll do Mega Bunk after SILKSONG. I love lore too. Lore's pretty cool. I just wish some lore was more obvious in some games. I'll hopefully learn more about the White Ward in some DLCs. I feel like the White Ward, well, the White Ward's a hospital, right? I mean, I don't think we need too much lore on the White Ward. It would be cool to find more lore on the deep docks, though. Ooh, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Alright. See you in a little bit, Core. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Whoa. Especially the conductor, Mazzello. I recall that guy. Unless that's the guy who's the Unraveled in the game. Did I just hear, I can't wait to find more... No? No, you did not. What are you smoking? As I said, I basically don't eat. I don't really eat too much often either. And I need to change that. I only have like 2 meals a day, which is not too great. And they're not the biggest meals either. I don't fucking know. Apparently air? I don't... Yeah, no, I don't know. What you're on, bro? Click yes. Please, I want to know. Oh, getting over it? No, I'm not going to tell you. You got to be getting over it yourself. It might be my hunger. It's making me hallucinate. Probably that. I want to yap about lore. I'm broke. Well, too bad. Getting over it's like... How much is getting over it? It's $8. Getting over your body? Getting over... Oh, this doesn't look great. Okay. I see. Alright. Let's start Hollow Knight SILKSONG! Steal it! No one will ever know! No one will ever know! No one will ever know! No. And don't steal it. Save up your money. Basically, Conductor Mazzello is only mentioned by name in one of the Phasm's cylinders, where it showcases his final surgery, but he did. But before falling into the pit and becoming the Unraveled or whatever. Oh, really? So he is the Unraveled? Or part of it? That's interesting. I'm gonna be eating more pizza soon. Oh, yo, let's go. I wish I had pizza. That would be pretty epic. I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. Someone yapping about lore? Sabrina is in the Shorts live stream. Unless you guys are already in the Shorts live stream and Sabrina's in the long form. I didn't eat for about a hot minute. Oh, jeez. They're in the Shorts? Okay. Oh yeah, we do go up there. Okay. Why am I going this way through it all? But I could have just taken... It doesn't matter at this point. I want to know how many conductors are there. Or there are. Well, it was probably suggested that there was a lot of conductors. I would think at least 3. The last conductor was living on a thread. Literally. We do not have that many shirts right now. I'm gonna have pizza? Oh, let's go. The last real medal was yesterday about other medal that isn't dinner. And I forgot the name. Meal. The last real meal was yesterday. Do you know what was in the meal? Yes, sir, yesterday. So the day before yesterday. The meal was Chimera's Fist. Hello! Frankie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Now, that's the meal that I'm gonna have right now. Directly into my jaw. And I'll never be able to speak. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so... we got Max Nail. Mostly because I'm bad at the game. Hi, I'm being destroyed by the Flower Lady. I like stupid cartoons. I do too. Fanboy and Chum Chum I liked when I was a kid. I'm not a big fan of that too much anymore, but... Ooh, crap! Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, we got one guy. Alright, me too, silly people. Mauritius... miraculous, simply the best up to the test when things go wrong. Miraculous, the luckiest, the power of love, always so strong. Alright. People keep trying to get my attention in DM, so I'm just gonna go actually after this boss. I'm not gonna beat this boss. I'm not gonna beat this boss immediately. If I do, I'm gonna get mad at myself for not paying attention yesterday. Crap. Woo! Oh my god! Whew! Well, either once you die or kill the boss. I don't care. I just want to watch. Okay. Owie. I did Luigito today. Or Luigi. I guess we can add them to the list of Hollow Knight characters with buttholes that exist for some reason. Well, not buttholes, but with butts. Why'd they decide to add the butt to Luigi, dude? Or Luigi. Or whatever, however you pronounce it, their name. Woo! Come on, man. No, please. Come on, make this a good run. Yes! Woo! Come on. Why can you jump so high, dude? Okay. Come on! No! That was automatic! No! No! Man! That was stupid! Oh. Well, I gotta go give it at other people's attention. Be right back. Alright, see you in a little bit, Screaming. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Man. Fuck this boss, dude. Genuinely so hard compared to all the other bosses. For no reason. Four brothers were second Sintel. Second Sintel? Dude. Guess I'm doing second Sintel now. Hello, Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You can skip her and get the Green Prince heart instead of Ed, you know. But, well, I don't want to go through the effort right now to get the... the key, man. I just don't. Plus, this makes me better at Hollow Knight SILKSONG. I'm back. Welcome back, Screaming. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Fine. I'll go grind 1,000 rosaries for a stupid key that I'm not going to be able to get. Fine. Might as well do the fucking sprinter quest as well while I'm at it. Because he's all the way over here. Alright, stream this time. Alright. Oh, man. I'm going back. Act 3 is just very difficult. It's a memory locket, right? Yep. Did I get the speed anklets? Yes, I did. Good job, Kali. Not like that's gonna be any use here, because you can't use crests, but... Alright, bud. Let's do your quest. He gives rosaries every time, right? Shit! Ah, crap. Come back. Motherfucker! Damn it! Let's try again. Don't mess up this one. There we go. And then he gives you a better one, right? For the next one. This is a lot funner than the boss I was doing. Oh, shit. Come back. Yes! Oh, that was close. He gives a final rosary thing, right? Okay. On this one. Oh yeah. Yes. Fuck. Just gotta do this last one. There we go. And then he gives the memento on the fourth one, but I don't want to get the memento. There we go. You got in the we got in the cog cart. Oh, let's go. Wait, no, he only gives a... Oh. That's the only rosary beads he gives? Damn. It's better than nothing, then. Something in Bellheart. Right?
Little slim.
Oh, this is just a free heart, so fuck. Might as well do this. Hello, my buddy pals. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome back to the stream on the widescreen format. Is there anything else on the first shrine? Hello, my wide fellows. No. You still sell the key, right? Yeah, you do. That's actually cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so we currently have 379. I have the quest to do. So, we gotta kill a couple of void guys around here. Because why not, right? Yeah, I think it's down here, right? Yep. The heart has been put inside one of the second Sintel. Alright. Gotta go for a few hours. Alright, see you in a little bit. See you in a later stream. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Someone asked for something. Okay. Oh. There is a void mass here. Well, I didn't expect that. I'm EP. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, see you later, El Bugadon. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Have a good one. Is there, like... Yeah, there is. Oh. There's a lot of these guys in this part of the synagogue. Have a great stream. Thank you, El Bugadon. Okay, so I do know what to do. Alright. Okay. This is dumb! I'm going back over here. So I can go straight from the coral chambers of Venterica to the second Citadel location, I think. Okay. Sorry, that kind of broke my tongue for a second to say. Okay. I think that won't work. And how many do I need of those? Around 9 more. I'll be gone in chat for a while. Alright, Sabrina. It's all good. I'm not saying too much right now. No, you can't just do that. Damn. That would be cool, though, to go back up through that way. Well, I didn't expect him to do that. shit, all that wildlife's dead. That sucks. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, what was that glitch? Team Cherry? Team Cherry, Team Cherry, what is this? Bro. Huh? Why does this keep happening to me? Why is this like, oh my god. You're not supposed to be able to slide up like that on this. Oh, this is where you get the mask shard. Okay. Dude. I was gonna say, I'd done this before. Oh no, this is a silk spool. Is there no more things in the Citadel? Was that every single one of them in the Citadel? Was there only 3 in the Citadel? I guess. Well, to the marrow. Because I know there's some in the marrow. Okay, the pilgrims. I think it's this way. Knew it. Got 4. Alright. Why I do that to myself? Of course.
Era!
Okay, so it's just a little bit below. It'll be fine. I could just go down that. supposed to be down here. What's a moss mother doing down here? Hey Alex. Hello Alex here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Bam. Now what? There's a mossberry up here? Oh my god. Completely forgot about that. Ruined chapel. I'm just going through Hollow Knight Silksong once again. I've been playing this game for a month straight. I've been doing too much SILKSONG. I don't want to silk my son anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry to the SILKSONgers. There's just been so much SILKSONG. I want to play 9 Souls instead. I want to know what that's like. I need a break from SILKSONG. Owie. Holy shit. Look at all that money. Give that to me. Oh yeah. Now we can finally get that key. So we can unlock the guy at Sinner's Road. Why I've been doing this challenge in the first place.
Oh, óleame.
Now I can go all the way back to Greymore. God damn it, dude. All the way to Greymore. All the way to Greymore. Just so I can get the Clover Dancers. So much backtracking in this game. Owie. Alex Zoot, have you played SILKSONG yet? I don't know if I have asked. I don't remember if I've asked you. I might have asked you. Holy crap! No, not yet. Okay. There's a lot of backtracking. I'm gonna have to take a huge break from SILKSONG after this. But I feel like I have watching you. I've played SILKSONG through Act 2 till the end, almost. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I was like literally on the last boss. I've at least gone through this like 5 times. Far too much. I've been doing nothing but SILKSONG for so long. I was there. I'm sorry, man. Oh, don't be sorry. I played too much SILKSONG. I was really hyped for it at the beginning of the month, and the one thing I shouldn't have done was make this challenge where I have to restart if someone donates $100. Because I didn't expect someone to actually donate $100. It has a possibility of happening, but I didn't expect it to be in this timeline, you know? So I hope you get to play the final 99%. I'll do that. I'll work on that. It's just I'm SILKSONGing it for too long. Someone should donate $100 to have you finish the game now. If someone donates $100 now, I'm just gonna stop playing SILKSONG. That's why the title's changed to I'll Rage Quit. That's totally fair. I've been having to go through this 5 times. My God, 5 times. 9 souls awaits. That's true. I've also heard that 9 souls is similar to SILKSONG in Hollow Knight. But hopefully it's still a breath of fresh air and I'm not just playing Hollow Knight SILKSONG all day, every day. You know? Oh, maybe that's something that with the newest field. Maybe. Who knows? You just have to do so much stuff in SILKSONG. And it's a big game. But when you're doing a challenge like this, it's very painful. It's like doing every single quest in Skyrim. But then you have to restart. If somebody tells you you have to. I want to play Baby Steps. I've seen Baby Steps. It's expensive though. Like $17 right now. And I can play that. But I promised 9 souls. I have yet to play it.
Mito.
Yanara.
Era mito.
Tamia
Mito.
Olera. Maro. Assa. Maro. Assa.
Mito. And now he should be gone, right? Yep. There he goes. Now we gotta go to Greymore. All the way past Crahome. I think. The Clover Dancer's boss fight was really chill. I like that. I really love the Cogwork Dancers as well. If I was stuck in a area with 1,000 beast flies or 100 beast flies, I'd crumble. I would not want to even deal with that. I mean, what we can do is we can, well, actually, no. If we're gonna be doing a 9, okay. We either do a baby steps playthrough or a 9 souls playthrough. That's the thing. And someone already paid for 9 souls for me, so it's like... Now we go to the end of Greymore, right? Exactly, yeah. So it's a hard conundrum. But I don't really see a lot of people talking about baby steps, at least right now. I mean, I've seen a couple of people talking about it. I've seen a lot of people say that 9 Souls is a masterpiece. And I didn't expect it to come out so soon, you know? Especially right after SILKSONG. So I'd say first, or you could switch it up and go back and forth if they're different. That's true. The thing about my streams is that when I do a playthrough, when I play through a game, I play through the entire thing from start to finish. And that's what what people expect to see. Ow. So...
Eramis.
Da, finestra.
Notelia. Shakuli.
That's fine.
I did it.
No Inchador.
Yeah, so I have an ultimatum.
No Inchador.
I'm probably gonna do 9 Souls, though. These lost areas look really beautiful. Can I just say that? Like, I wish this was in the, like, the actual game. Like, of, like, the part of the story where it's not, like, just a small bit like this. Because of how beautiful it is. Like, I get that this is supposed to be a ruined kingdom, but... God, man. It looks so great, and you only get to see this for a short part of the game. I think 9 souls is going to be great, and like you said, someone was kind enough for you to pay for it. Hopefully Baby Steps will have a sale after you play 9 souls. Well, Baby Steps already has a sale right now. That's the thing. It's $17. So I could buy it now.
Maru Assa.
It's a long game, though. Something definitely to... So definitely play some Getting Over to climax to... chillax to. Ah, yes, the opening sale. Yeah, so it's like... There's that. Oh, this was probably the most annoying part of this area. Was this. The Pale Stag. This was the most annoying. It was the most annoying thing ever. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, decisions.
Holera.
Hasbin?
1 second. I want to get a burrito because it's already 4 p.m. and I need something to eat. So I'll be back in just like a few minutes. Ugh. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Whoop. Boop. Back to this. It's $24 over there for baby steps? That's crazy. Yeah. Sadness. It's been on my wish list and I've had the demo. Unless the game's like, it seems like it's, but they made it so you can't play the demo anymore. That's unfortunate. It's sad, like, with baby steps, from what I've seen in the trailer, it's like an open world Bennett Foddy game. Which, I don't know why so many games are going open world these days. Sonic's open world, ever since, like, it started becoming a thing. You know? You know, Elden Ring is Dark Souls, but open world. Why is that the shtick right now? For great games. I don't know. Sorry about that. If you could do that. Come on. Okay, I do have to kill these guys first. Come on. Make people walk more than game because the AAA devs are tired, bored, overworked, or in lack of inspiration. No, dude, you have to add so much more. I feel for them. No, dude. They have to work harder because you need all this world building for a huge world. You know? Because not only do you need multiple different quests, it's just like... You need more, yeah, more quests, more story, more details to add in. It's a lot of work. What's stupid is that they rush it out the door. And that's the company's fault. But the lack of inspiration part is just the part 2, part 3. But then the world looks kind of the same, you know? And people in devs have said that the open world thing is too overdone now. Yeah. Look, it can be done right, okay? It can be done well. You just gotta put the effort into it to make a really great open world. Like SILKSONG. But if you're not willing to put the effort into it, you're gonna get a bad game. Like, Mass Effect Andromeda or something like that, or you know? You can rush art, but it's not gonna come out really well if you do. You know? Absolutely the company's fault, yeah.
Mito.
Kadastama.
Because it's a company. They want to get their shit out before, you know, before Christmas. And they gotta keep out pumping out new stuff, right? Players aren't, and in their minds, players are gonna keep in with stuff that's familiar, you know? And so they do the same things over and over. The thing with that is that when you start to do this for years and years and you have no new ideas, it starts to, you know, people get bored, right? You can't just say, oh, this is the first game with a gun for the 20th time, right? Eventually people will be like, yeah, no, I get your shtick. You're the only game with a gun. Yeah, sure. Not like there's been like a game with a gun like 15 times. And you got the same cover art too. A white background, guy looking depressed with a gun in his hand. You know? You gotta innovate. Why do people love the Golden Age? Because it was innovated. They tried something risky. Regardless if it worked or not. And it worked. But you really gotta innovate. You really gotta work on it. Like, try to make something new. To make something new, you know. If you're gonna make something familiar and new, but also a sequel, remix it. That's basically what Hollow Knight SILKSONG done with Hollow Knight. And what Deltarune's doing after Undertale. They remixed their previous game in a familiar package into something brand new. So it feels like a fan game turned into something more. I think that's how a sequel should be. Something truly alive. There is a couple of stuff that I am disappointed with SILKSONG. For example, the beast fly. Right. But also like some of these areas, these new areas. Hello, Frankie. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you putting the ant lady on hold? No, I'm just not gonna do the ant lady. I'm gonna do this guy instead. Because the ant lady's just way too hard for me. It's the only boss that I've been, like, struggling so much on. And I was only able to beat them one time. And that was completely on a chance of luck. What about Seth? I have not been able to beat Seth. Not yet. This is probably the most annoying part of this whole area, is this. It is so annoying. We had all the hearts on the last save, right? Yeah. Every single one of them. You're not watching a repeat. You're not watching the same save. Because I did everything on that save. Like, genuinely everything. Except the final boss.
Danny Frank.
No, in shadow, in shadow.
I think I beat Seth first try. But I did struggle. I did struggle with Seth. It was either first try or second try that I beat Seth. He was hard, though. That guy was pretty stressful. I ended up using a parry against him. Yeah, the ant lady was just way too hard. I'm sorry. I'm so glad that this is a dream area, so I don't lose everything. though I just spent all my rosaries for this guy. She is too RNG, yes. She really is, and that's what I hate about this game, is that there's a lot of RNG elements to make the game seem harder.
Notelia.
Nesvir.
Not in its mechanics. It just makes it harder, but more unfair. I think the Morwinged nerf was great. I think the Morwinged nerf was great. Literally changing literally one thing to make the boss fight so much better. Like, now it actually works. Like, the Morwinged boss fight actually feels funner to fight against, just by changing one variable. I don't get why she's being held as a favorite boss. We have the first Sinner, Patton, Torbio, who are actually enjoyable. She's hot, that's why. I don't get it either. She's cool. A little bit. It's not my favorite boss. It's pretty cool that a backer made it. The other thing is the Wandering Crest. People that use that crest will always tell you to get good. Everybody's been telling me, like, yo, dude, you need to use the Wanderer's Crest. It's actually better than the Reaper's Crest. And I'm like, bro, I want to use my Reaper's Crest, okay? You need to play the game how it works for you, and you shouldn't be, like, going over to other people and being like, yo, you only need to play this game this way. Right? Though, I have been caught saying that the Reaper Crest, I think that's how the game's supposed to be played. You should have the Reaper Crest as a part of the theme. It should be the main thing. And I still hold by that standard. But you shouldn't have to only be forced to play with the Reaper's Crest. That's just how I think it should be played. It's a lot more funner for me to play with the Reaper's Crest. But that's my opinion. Probably because this game is more platform-based. Reaper's Crest gives a slow attack, but it feels good. Yeah, that's the thing. The game should feel great in your hands. When you first pick it up, it should be great. You should feel smooth. You should have a fun time. If you don't have great movement starting out, bad game. Like, you have to at least feel a little bit of fun from it. When you're moving. When you start moving. This is why I like getting over it so much. That movement is pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty new. Because not a lot of games at that time had that movement. It's the platforming that's hard. With it. Combined with the movement. By the way, stand still and do a back dash. How do I do a back dash? Back direction, and dash. That? It has to be fast. I'm a D-pad player, okay? I'm hitting both the dash and the back dash. What is that supposed to do? Did you want me to do this? I don't know how to do it with a joystick. Me neither. I'm stuck with D-pad. I did not know what you wanted me to do with that. Let me cook for a bit. I'll come back with it. Okay. Yeah, I was just a bit confused. Oh! What's up? Need a skull brace tool? I do not have the skull brace tool and I will not get it, unfortunately. Down plus run. Oh, okay. Hornet literally becomes a spider. Oh, yo, let's go. So, does she only have, like, 2 legs? Or does she use both her arms as well? With the scuttle brace. Because I've never seen the skull brace in action. I do have the skull brace on the 99% one. With that, she uses 8 legs. Wow. Literally becoming a spider. Wait. Wait, if Hornet only has 4 limbs, right? that being her 2 arms and 2 legs, then she is literally half of a spider. She was born with only 4 legs. Pretty interesting theory. Oh, I'm not ready for this room. I knew it. I wasn't ready for this room. Oh no, it's just her being a spider with her 4 legs. Yeah, she's just a spider with 4 legs. She's half a spider. She can't spin a web. Really. She can make, she could do stuff with silk though.
No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in
Man. SILKSONG's crazy. Why? Wait, is the last thing I have to do? No, it's not this room. I've been in this room. Oh, I gotta go up. I really wish they kept these beautiful ass areas, you know? And like in like Act 2 or something. It wouldn't make sense with the game, because it's supposed to be a ruined kingdom, but... Man... God, this looks gorgeous. Why you gotta do us like this? Bro. Bro. Bro, 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 bro. 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 Okay, thanks. Bro. Bro! Bro!
Maru Assa.
Hironare.
Maruka. Veranu.
This is the most annoying part of this area. The pale stag. Why do this to me, Team Cherry? Fuck, man. God, dude. Just fucking. God damn it. Just fucking. Dude. Finally! God damn it! Oh. Oh, it's down. I love how this area is more based on exploration. Owie. Get out of my way! Go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Now does he remember this place?
Notelia.
Why can I not recall this scarce place? Why can't you recall this place? Is there something down here that I gotta get to? Oh, this is an area I have not explored yet.
Notelia.
I'm guessing these things have to be activated. The flowery thing is so tanky, dude. Oh my god. Oh, you mean the flower boss? Where you meet, what's his name? That you meet after Seth? And I always throw the fight. Yeah, the heart flower. I had a hard time with that too. I would try and use a lot of tools. That's what I did. Is just throwing a bunch of tools at it. If you don't have it, get the max nail. My favorite tools are the cog fly. So use the cog fly and like, what else? Use a cog fly and then the other thing that's like the spike wheel. Not like the thing that shreds, but like it's what Hornet's attack was in the original game. Use that. She's not hard, I'm just dumb. Yeah. It's not like the one boss that's like RNG. A lot of people recommend the Ascent Grip. I didn't need to use the Ascent Grip, but that made the game harder for me. Because you gotta stay on the wall. But A lot of her attacks you can dodge without an ascent grip. Yeah, you are dumb. I am dumb. That's true. The lights! The bloom effect! Do you remember now?
Mitto.
Ow.
Ren.
Owie. Okay, there's something down that I haven't gotten yet. Okay, I gotta go back into this room. Much more this way. Oh! Alright, we did everything in this area. Now we just gotta fight the boss. Well, I mean, everything except that button, but that's just only a shortcut. I might need the shortcut. Oh my god. Fine.
Juanita.
Maruka.
I'll go through that area again.
Shaku.
Yeah, we gotta go through that. Remember that you can grab the roof. Or grab to the roof. That's true. I keep forgetting that. I gotta go around though. Oh. This is why I need the shortcut. Because I'm bad at video games. Man, can you just like, if you're not gonna help me, fucking. And he's gone. What a dickhead. God damn it.
Ren.
Well, let's do this boss.
Mittor.
Mi offende?
You were mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow. Damn.
Catestre.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir. But know the end was inexorable. What does inexorable mean? Let me look it up. Persuaded. Or inevitable. That's probably what they meant to say. The outcome's set, whether you remained or not.
Notelia. Lavara!
I forgot to harpoon! I really like this battle. Oh, this is a small room. It's a cool battle in a small room. I really like the Cogwork Dancers battle. That was a cool boss battle. I don't really see too many bosses like it, so it's like... You know, to see it again is cool. I do hate a little bit of this run back, specifically because of that enemy. This guy can just mind his own business, you know? He doesn't need to just come over and ruin my day. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh my god. The battle to grab the shortcut, though, is so annoying. Yeah. I love how exploration-based this place is, though. I'm sad that we don't ever get to see, like, what the guy truly looked like his lover. Oh, that hit me? Okay, well. Nope. Oh, that was close. I did it! Let's go! I feel so sad, though. Learn from the Green Prince. Exactly. Like, I love this boss battle. This is my favorite. This is my favorite character in the game. Oh, pretty much. This guy. My favorite boss battle was Widow, but I really like this guy. Though I hate that his story's so depressing. This area is so beautiful. There's a couple of people who hate this guy, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I really like this guy. He's so chill. And I had to go and kill him. I felt bad, but I understood that he wanted to die with his lover. Yeah, I did too. I just hate that I was the one to kill him. And I think this was the first guy that I did in the other playthrough. And I was like, wait, you fucking kill him? What? I didn't expect them to actually die. A last dance as for a memory of him. I know, and it's like, dude, you go through his memories and shit, and then you fucking kill him? Man. Like, I know he wanted to die from the start. They're not brothers, by the way. Oh, no, I know that. They're gay lovers. I accidentally said brother instead of lover, I think. Man, I don't want to have to kill him. Because he was such a cool dude. Why did I have to be the one to kill him? You know? Yes, but there's some lore texts that may hint to them being brothers. No, okay. Those texts, okay. I did see a lore text that said 2 children, 2 princes in love, or something like that. And I was like, wait. What? Huh? No. No, I ain't Sweet Home Alabama-ing this. And then I had to do, and then I looked up, what other people were talking about with the Clover dancers, right? And then I got some clarification. 2 children from 2 different mothers. Okay? They were just born at the same time. They are not blood related. Okay? So then it's like, that makes sense. They were like the concept of twin souls. Yeah, they were like soulmates that you couldn't rip apart without the other. And then, you know, one got ripped apart from him. They intertwined souls that look alike and dance alike, basically. I still think this looks like a ball sack. There's no way to get that out of my head. It just does. A mushy ball sack. Like, look. It's got the hair and everything. You can't tell me you can't see that. Mushy was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't even know what it means. I mean, it's a little bit, like, scrunched up together. Squishy, kind of. I guess you could say it's a little bit mucky. In my opinion, it just looks like a ball sack. It just does. It can't get out of my head. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We just got our first heart, which is this. It will never leave from mine now. Why is it bigger now? Why is the thing? Is that so huge? Its hitbox is broken. It is a broken hitbox. I'm currently making a conductor OC as a final boss for a huge questline and making it my SILKSONG rewrite. Oh, nice. Timeline is. You also want to know what's pretty cool about SILKSONG? Is that the artist, I think Ari Gibson, right? They drew all, I think both for Hollow Knight and this. He drew everything with a pencil and then transferred it digitally. So I thought it was pretty cool. I'll put the timeline in the server and you can read it later or whatever. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Man. This playthrough's been crazy. I'm so glad for it to finally almost be over. For God's sakes. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a couple of like masses in Shellwood, isn't there? Yeah. I'm literally on the opposite side of Shellwood right now. So, yep, there's one. I'm starting to believe that the true ending is not that good. Well, I haven't seen the true ending yet, so don't spoil it for me. I've gotten everything except the final boss of Act 3. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, Keith. I hope you're doing well. I had a fire with family. Oh, nice. I have neither. I think it's gonna be crazy. I think the ending's gonna be crazy. The thing is that these hearts we are grabbing, they belong to beings that may be holding everything together? Not really. They're kind of like the old kingdom gods. I don't think it's holding everything together. Otherwise, everything wouldn't be breaking apart under the silk. Already. Once we sealed Grandmother's silk, things started going haywire. You know. Man, I can't wait to finish SILKSONG, the dastardly $100 dono. Yeah, no. Man. Oh, that was so painful. Oh. This makes me think. What if I... Okay. Now, I said $100 is the max, right? But what if I were to... Right. What if... it was even $1,000, right? Alright. Let's say... that... it was $1,000 for me to restart Minecraft or the live stream or whatever, right? From the very beginning, right? Delete my Minecraft world for $1,000. Would someone actually do it? Would someone do it for $1,000? Like, actually... delete my world on this, like, pay $1,000 to delete my world on stream. Flower Lady says, we are life, we are growth. What world without us? Well, I mean, it's mostly built on nature. Their area is Shellwood. So it's like, I think they're talking about that world, they're talking about Shellwood, not like the whole world. If they see you really happy with your world, I guess someone will do it. I don't know. That's the thing. Because I've seen people donate $100, $200. But is someone actually crazy enough to give me $1,000 just to see my world deleted? How crazy? I got kind of interested on doing that for that price, but I don't have that money. Yeah. Cause if it is, right? Cause if someone's willing to do that on my stream, that's small, like fucking so small, right? Like, what would... Dude. That would be wild. If someone were to donate $1,000 on a stream. Out of nowhere, right? Just like, hey, restart your world. If that were the challenge. Because it's already wild enough I've been reset by the same guy twice. For $100, okay. That's wild enough. how far, I'm just thinking, how far are people willing to go? I'm not saying, like, any of you guys specifically have that type of money, but how far are people willing to go for a challenge like that? Like, to see if someone will actually do something like that. Donation, I would do a dono for $5 or something. They would probably like, usually people would donate $5. You could have, like, a list of things to do things. That's true. This is just a hypothetical that I'm talking about, of, like, not necessarily doing a Minecraft stream, right? I'm not gonna do a Minecraft stream. At least not right now. But my thought is, like, how far are people willing to go, like, donate out of nowhere? Is someone legit gonna give you $10,000 to see your Minecraft world reset? Or something? Like, in an instant. Because if there's that slim chance that there is, then that's just gonna boggle my mind. You know? The day I reach $1,000 on one stream would be fucking insane. There's always that chance. There is always that chance, but, like, how high is that chance? Right? Because, like, I'm going off of what I've experienced, right? Like, I've seen a couple of people donate, like, $5, $10, $20, usually, right? Rarely $20. Right. There's some people, usually it's around $5 to $10 someone would donate every once in a while. A little bit out of nowhere. Or it's like someone from the community who's really generous. Or it's like a member, right? Which is pretty sweet. I really love those. You know. But like the fact that someone out there, like, I turned up the thing to $100, right? And realistically, I thought, no one's gonna donate $100 for me to donate. And then, right before I could even finish my sentence, I got donated $100 from Music Man Joe to reset my run. Twice! What would you do for $10? Give us a list. Well, I have eaten peanut butter for the first time for $10. Same thing with honey. I would, drop everything in my hotbar in Minecraft for $10. And throw it into lava. That seems reasonable. Either $10 or $15. It is... Are you allergic to peanut butter? No. I just don't like it very much. That would be funnier. No, that would be more painful. If I was allergic to peanut butter. Pain isn't funny. Not unless it's just like a video game. Then it's funny. Not like an art piece. The timeline and concept is done. Oh, nice. But yeah, like, there's that. What else? For $10. I would do the cinnamon challenge for $10. Probably. Either that or 20. And we all know how the cinnamon challenge went. But I don't have cinnamon in my house right now, so it's like... Unless you don't know what the cinnamon challenge is. If you don't, I'll explain. Basically, you get a cup of cinnamon and you eat it. Or you try to eat it. And usually what would happen is people would start coughing it everywhere. Cinnamon challenge sounds wild. Yeah. No, dude, this was a thing back in the day where people would just get a cup of cinnamon and they would eat it, try to eat it, right? Or drink it, and then they would start coughing everywhere. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm just dumbfounded that someone was willing to spend over $100 on a live stream that of a person they don't know too well. Do you like marshmallows? I love marshmallows. I always have them in my hot chocolate, and I wish I had hot chocolate now. I love hot chocolate. Oh, I just need 2 more dark hearts. Do you read? Okay, like, every once in a blue moon, I read a book. I try to, and I read it all the way through. Some books that I really liked, I was starting to read a little bit of Moby Dick, but then I got a little bit bored. But it's a cool book. I read a few chapters of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's pretty good so far. But I haven't gotten the book since getting out of high school, because I don't have access to that anymore. A book that I really liked was Naked Lunch by William S. Burroughs. If you're a big fan of beat literature, I'd pick that up. That is... It should... I think everyone should know what the book is. It's extremely vulgar. Every page is like a car crash, where it keeps getting worse and worse and worse with every page. Really interesting book. Very vulgar, very crude, very terrifying. But good book. Oh, did you... Oh, and you did the honey deal. I did do the honey deal, that's true. I tried natural honey, 100% honey, and I didn't like it. It tasted like medicine. But other books. I've also read Junkie by William S. Burroughs. I liked Animal Farm. Animal Farm was a pretty good book. Though I was forced to read that in high school. Same thing with Of Mice and Men. I wasn't really very fond of Mice and Men. Though. I like Sun Tzu's Art of War. That's a good book. What else? I remember reading The Giver. Now that I look back on the story, it was actually pretty interesting. But when I was a kid reading that, I was forced to read that, and I was like, man, I don't want to read this. Fuck this. But I'd probably give it another shot if I was an adult. To Kill a Mockingbird was not great. I don't think... Like, I know that it's an important book in history, but I wouldn't say it's, like, something that everybody should read. You know. Some of these books, you're forced to read as a kid, right? In history class. Or not history class, but in English class or something like that. So you could already tell, I didn't do a lot of reading as a kid. But the books I chose were pretty interesting. I like To Kill a Mockingbird. I hate Catcher of the Rye, though. Kill John Lennon! Kill John Lennon! No. In fact, I burned it. In fact, I burned it yesterday. Oh, shit. Well, we can mark Keith off the list for not killing John Lennon. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember not being too fond of To Kill a Mockingbird. At least, right now. I could say something different about it, maybe in the future, if I remember the story at all, but I don't really... I know that it takes place in the South, you know, and it's like, you know, that kind of time period where, you know, slavery was really rampant in the United States. Well, not rampant. Maybe it was like... No! There was still slavery around that time period that it was talking about. Off topic, do you know where John Lennon is? 6 feet under, brother. Brother's 6 feet under and dead. Gone. To Kill a Mockingbird was post-Civil War, if I remember right. Oh, okay, so there wasn't really any, like, slavery. Though people still were very racist. Like, early 1900s? That makes sense. That makes sense. I always heard about A Kill a Mockingbird, but I never read it. It's kind of like a thing in America that you're forced to read. For getting a better idea of what the time period is like. If so, why do we have to read it in English class and not history? And how come in history we don't really learn too much more about America's shortcomings? It's weird. 1933, at least that's what Alexa said. That makes sense. Here in Canada too? Wait, you have to read To Kill a Mockingbird in Canada? You guys had nothing to do with that though. That's an American book. And The Giver, I like that one. I think I didn't like it as a kid, but I think like looking back on the story of The Giver, I think I'd like it a lot more if I were to reread it. Because it was pretty interesting. Oh, the Gooch... Gucharo Martin Fierro is here in Argentina. We were forced to read it. Oh, that sucks. I don't... Any book you're forced to read sucks. Because then you don't really, truly, like, get to, you know... Like, I get you want people to read, but, like... Forcing reading doesn't make kids want to read. They hate reading more afterwards. I liked it when we had to read Ender's Game before we went to the film version. It was like that with me and Wonder. I had to read the book Wonder in class when I was younger. That was another mandatory book. And it was pretty good, I guess. Now that I look back on it, I wasn't too fond of it. And then later we got to see a film version of it. And it's like, I got a better explanation of what it was. It's about the Argentinian Civil War. Okay. Also, did you like the book? Or did you not like the book? Do you think people should read it? Or is it not necessary? I haven't read Ender's Game. I've heard of it, though. I think I read Animorphs? You know those... Yeah, you know Animorphs? I tried reading a little bit of Animorphs when I was a kid, and I couldn't really get into it. That's one thing that I'm upset about a little bit, is that I just can't get into books too much. There's certain books that really pique my interest, but that's really rare. When I do kind of read a book story, right, at least from some modern authors, some of them have a same format to me, and I'm like, man, this is not too it, like, this book, like, they have, like, unique concepts, but the book, like, the writing style sounds similar, at least to me, and that's like, well, man, I wish there was, like, some writing style that was extremely unique, that's, like, crazy. And then, you know, I found out about beat literature. And I've seen some pretty good stuff from beat literature. Like stuff that really challenges what you can put in a book. A lot of the time I read articles and stuff like that, and stuff about people and things that I like, rather than books. Also, nowadays, you gotta pay for books. I mean, you've always had to pay for books. But, I mean, I don't have a library next to me. And a lot of the stuff in the library, I can't, like, it's the same books kind of things that I'm not looking for. It's the books that I'm, like, I go to the library, it's more of just books that are, like, stories that are not like the ones that I'm looking for. I just repeated myself, like, twice, but you get the picture. Like, the writing style is kind of the same. It's like, we need more good... I guess there just needs to be a lot more better books. Because I've seen so many author bestseller books. And just, like, the cover doesn't look too interesting, or stuff like that. Like, but you never, like, hear anything about those books, right? You just see, like, authors bestseller. And none of my friends really talk about books too often. One thing that I do find interesting is how people perceive media over time. Whether it be books, TV, anything. Okay, so what do I mean by this? Well, you guys remember, I don't know if you guys remember if you were a kid or not, but back then, they had TVs, right? And TVs was the big thing, it wasn't the internet, right? There's a lot of people who were saying, TVs are killing the youth! If you watch TV, your mind's gonna go numb. You're not gonna be smart! You're gonna stay stupid! If you watch TV every day! And it's not like that, right? There's a lot of great shows on TV, right? A lot of great stuff. And then, you know, nowadays in the early 2000s, starting in either the late or early 2000s, they're like, I hate the internet. The internet's minds can make you gonna go numb. If you play too many video games, you're gonna go bad, and you'll turn into a stinky grapefruit. Don't play video games every day. And it's like, no. It's still an art form. It's great. Right? It was the same thing with books back in the day. Did you... And you would have never expected that. But, like, people... There was, like, some old men and old women in, like, the newspapers. Right? That's documented back then. That people were like... the books are killing the youth! They're gonna make our minds go numb and shit like that. Now, reading books is like... To, like, some common people, to a lot of people, it's just like, if you read, like, 15 books a day, you're seen as the most smartest person on the planet, right? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting how, like, the new shit that's coming out, like the new forms of media or something like that, are perceived when they first come out, and then later on, it's just like they're viewed as like some great shit or something like that? I find that very interesting. That books at one point were demonized like TV. Now people prefer you watch TV rather than TikTok. It's crazy. I wonder if, like... No, music was perceived that way, too. Popular music was perceived this way. People were like, oh... This rock music is demonizing. It's terrible. And now you barely hear anything about it. Like, how could the Beatles be, like, fucking black metal artists back then, dude? Basically all media at some point. It really is. Rock in general, yeah, rock in general. I mean, you look at the Beatles now, because, like, they're basically, like, the start of rock. Kind of. Like, you had rock and roll beforehand, and that kind of laid the ground rules, and then beforehand you had the blues. And you mix the blues and jazz and country and shit, and then you got rock. More so R&B, like R&B, jazz, and blues. You get rock, right? And a little bit of gospel. But now you have parents allowing their kids to play Roblox because it's safe. Yeah, I know, right? Have the internet raise your kids for you. Because a lot of people grew up on the internet. A lot of people forget the internet's not the safest place on the planet, you know? There's still a lot of shit that goes down. Back in my day, you know, we've had a lot of moments on the internet. It was a lawless wasteland. Hey, a kid here is suing Roblox. That's true. There's a guy who's suing Roblox, finally. You know fucking Roblox added a dating service? They added a dating service to their app. Do you know how fucked up that is? Look, okay. You can't just immediately, right? You can't just immediately say, okay, we're an adult app now, right? Or, like, you switch directly from targeting kids, right, to everyone, including adults, right? Like, and then, like, the next couple of weeks later, add a fucking dating section. You can't do that. You have to give that time. Dude. The people who run Roblox staff are pedophiles. Jesus Christ. They're suing it because it's too addictive. Now that's the wrong reason. That is the wrong reason, okay? They're not even trying to hide it anymore. Yeah, no. It's horror. It's scary. And then there's also scammers on Roblox and stuff like that. Like, no place is truly safe. You have to have really great moderation for a really safe place. And even then, like, if you dig far deep enough, you'll find something. For example, YouTube live streams. If you go to Minecraft, look up a Minecraft live stream on YouTube, first thing you're gonna see is Elsagate. From fucking, like, Monster School or some shit. And it's sad. I talked about this. It's been going on for years. But nobody's really started to talk about it until years later. Roblox and Habbo Hotel are the same thing from different eras. I think Club Penguin was more so instead of Habbo Hotel. Because that one was more popular than that. Though I do agree. Fucking Pools Closed was crazy. Then I get this stuff can be addictive. But kids want, you know, they want to be entertained. And they don't, like, they got so much stuff going on in their lives, and they, you know, and so adding school, where some kids know that they're not gonna even use half of the shit in school in their daily life. Like, why do you need to know what if the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? You know? You don't need to know that. I miss Monster School was a reputable thing to watch. I know! Monster School was peak back then, and now it's just bullshit. It's fucking... it's crap. And it sucks. It's very sad to see a Titan fall to this level. You know. Oh! Well, that's one mask shard. Bruh. There we go. I think there was some great content on the internet, but I don't think there's a golden age. There's no real golden age of the internet. We're more in a capitalist stage, which was bound to happen in the beginning. All the great, you'll never know what's great until 10 years later. Like something truly great, right? Like Filthy Frank. Or fucking like, you know, white girl, like 2010s pop music. Like some of the music from that period is really great. Nobody really knew how good Somebody That I Used to Know was until years later. You know? You can't say for sure. In the moment. Okay. We gotta go back to Bellheart. There. Deep Docks and Farfields. Oh, this boss fight. I've done this boss fight before. This was the last boss fight that I did before getting reset. do Coral Tower? No, not yet. I'll do it eventually, though. Mostly because I want to do this boss so I can get a free heart shard. And this should be like my last heart shard, basically. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And this boss is, from my experience, was way easier. Ow. Is Malsonophora a good name or no? Well, I wasn't able to pronounce it very well, so take with that kind of good with what you will. Kind of sounds like a condition. It does kind of sound like a good condition. I'm doing it. Checking to not spoil. Okay. I've done Coral Tower before. The boss is not that bad. Which is great. Oh, shit. Bruh. Oh, I got the secret. I destroyed a second room. Oh, nice. I've been taking so much damage from these traps. Malsonaphoria is basically the main villain of my SILKSONG rewrite. 1 second. Even after you bind his crest, he still has a backup shell he made in case his main body was destroyed or anything. Oh, jeez. guy's a lot more complicated than I remember. I might write out that monologue. He does die to the void when you beat him, in which he has an evil monologue. I might write out that monologue. Okay. Bro. What? Why did I have that low of health? How'd I get that low of health? Was that in... Dude, what was my health at? How did I get that low of health? I didn't, like, get hit. Bro. Yeah, I'm at max. What was that? Okay. Why do you have to jump, dude? Oh, oh, this screwed me. Never mind, I don't want to do this guy. Unless, actually, no, I'll take a break for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm sorry I've been gone again for a little bit. I was busy doing other things, so I was not able to check on the stream what was going on. I apologize. Welcome back, Collie. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Alex. So it is quite late. It's 7:20. Because I didn't stream at the beginning over here. I was busy doing Coral Tower. Welcome back. I'm in the next boss room now. Oh, let's go. I think I'm gonna give this... I think I'm gonna give, a boss a try. Let me first get my stuff back. Right. And then we're gonna go to Shellwood. I'm going to be doing thumbnail today. It is quite late. If I were to do thumbnail time, it would almost be 12. I do want to get some sleep for tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be able to do thumbnail time today. We can do it tomorrow, though. Definitely, we can do it tomorrow. I'm not sure today, though. What's the lore behind Negative Hornet? Someone told me to turn Hornet into a wasp, and I was like, okay. And so I turned the other Hornet into a wasp, and then I kind of made their face a little bit blue, because that looks cool. It makes it pop out against the black. So that's why Horny's face is a little bit blue, and someone told me, hey, can you make their face a little bit more bluer? And I was like, yeah, sure. And bam. That's why Hornet looks the way she does. The second Hornet does. So we're gonna give one of the bosses a few attempts. And then we're going to end stream after that. Wait a minute. I'm not going the right way. But that is meant to be Wasp. instead of just Hornet. Their alter ego or something like that. I don't know. That's how it came to be. And we're probably gonna need a beast shard for this. Good lord, so true. Apparently there's a bench over here. I don't know if these are permanent benches. I made a new Discord server. Oh, nice, Keith. Right now, it's just a few people from the Hollow Knight Discord. We're totally 100% not a cult. Oh, yo. Let's go. What made you guys come up with the idea for that server? I came up with it. Since there's like 3 fractions in the Hollow Knight memes channel. The canoes, the Grim trope, and the Carmal trope. A tribe. Oh yo, let's go. So that's where the canoes came from. That's why you react with everything with the canoe in the memes channel. That makes a lot of sense. I thought it'd be cool to have my own fraction. Oh, let's go. And then this should be Seth. Hi, Seth.
Oh, Sakura, Sila.
I have no idea how I did this first try. Let's give Seth a good couple of whacks. I forgot that he's here. Everyone says like Seth is kicking their ass or something like that, and I'm like, well, he's not that bad of a boss. He's a pretty good boss though. He has a fake out phase, I think. Yeah, he does have a fake out phase. Why'd I throw two? I think it's the cog flies that helped me beat him like first try. Yeah, here's his fake out phase. Fuck! Sometimes he does not input damage for some reason too. I thought it was a bug from my game. I hate how teleporty he is. He is a bit teleporty, isn't he? I was just about to beat him there too. One thing I hate about SILKSONG as well is that whenever you try to heal right before a boss, or you're doing like a bind thing, or a spell, it automatically gets cancelled when you are in the cutscene of them doing the yell or something. Bruh. I did not know that, lol. Yeah, it just happened just now. So if you ever want to bind right before a boss, either do it, like, before you meet the boss, or right after you get the boss. And, because it will steal your silk. For no reason. Yeah, I have no idea how I first tried this the last time. I think I spammed cogflies. There we go. Bam. This was cool, though. I really liked that boss fight. Okay. And then there's this one. Which, I had a harder time with. But it wasn't as bad as the ant lady. God, that was bad. I need more shards. Shit. I definitely need more shards for this. So back to Bellheart.
Little slim.
Hello, Sabrina Comprex. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm finally back. I had to take a break for a bit to do a little bit of other things, but I'm back, and we're going to be doing this boss fight. Hello, Rajak. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, man. I just woke up. Oh, nice. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're about to do this boss in Hollow Knight Silksong. And it's gonna be epic. Alright. Whoop. I just beat the Coral King. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna do the Coral King last because he was more, he wasn't as difficult for me in my playthrough when I did that, but he's really cool. Yeah, and his kingdom looks absolutely beautiful. I wish we got that in the final game, where it's like in Act 2 and stuff like that, where it looks just as beautiful as that. But again, that would take away from the story. The gauntlets, however, this is another tale. Well, you don't have to do every single gauntlet again and again. You can take a shortcut if you make it to the top, which is pretty cool. I'm glad they added that. Yes, the problem was reaching the fourth one. Oh, yeah. This one's gonna be hard. Mostly because I'm stubborn and I don't want to use this scent grip. But you don't need the ascent grip for this boss battle. I think they just go through 2 phases and that's it? Is that correct? Oh, first attack right off the bat. Wow. Jumping right into it. I don't remember them being this fast. Oh yeah, it's the dream world, so you could just do this as many times as you like. Without consequences. Alright. Well, if we got to that second phase that fast, this is not going to be that big of a deal, is it? You respawn at the sake of Marika. You do. Oh, I'm dead already. Have you played Elden Ring? Yes, I've played through the entirety of Elden Ring. I've not done the Elden Ring DLC, though. A lot of people wanted me to do that, but my PC was just lagging. It could not handle it. Mostly because Elden Ring plus OBS at the same time does not work very well. So, unfortunately, that's not great. That's not great for performance. And I didn't want people to look at a mashed potato for 10 hours a day. So... Dude. When I read Red Dragon is America, it was funny. America's a slur in Spanish? It's basically saying a person that he's a gay butterfly. Oh, so kind of like the bundle of sticks in English. Okay. Super gay. But isn't that like a name? Like a genuine name people give their kids or something like that? Not in Spanish, but in other cultures. And maybe in some languages. Bruh. Bro, since when can you return the spike balls to her? I didn't even realize that. Oh, you can always hit them across to her. One time I just tried doing that, and I was like, what if I could just, like, hit this to her? And it did. It worked. Dude, this is going by so fast. That was milliseconds. I could have sworn she did like 17 attacks at once. Dude! So yeah, Rod Dragon is a big thing in the Spanish community. It was like saying it's Morbius time. Oh god. Not Morbius. When did this boss get so fast? When did Nihilith get so fast? What the fuck was that? Like, that was immediately 3 different attacks at once. With no cooldown. What the fuck? Holy crap. I noticed that she did not even wait for the spikes to leave that started the explosion animation. I know! I don't remember her being this fast before, when you hit her. When you try to speedrun. Whew! Come on. Dude. Fuck! Dude. Dude. Man. Okay. Maybe not saving our cog flies is a bit too much. Dude, immediate. She was never this fast before. No cooldown. No cooldown whatsoever. Bro. Bro! She knows you're a streamer, dude. She hates streamers. They're our absolute nemesis. Come back. Okay. Dude. What is with this? Dude. And then she starts to slow down for her second phase, so it's like... What the fuck? Oh, now you decide to just take it easy. Dude. Dude. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hit her. Whatsoever. Bro. What the fuck? Was she this fast before, Frankie? Or am I crazy? I don't remember her being this fast at the beginning. She just wants some company. I don't think I can last too long, man. I got work in the morning. I don't remember her being fast, actually. Yeah, so... What happened? Why is she so fast? Why? Again! Again, dude! What? Did you just do it as a double? Bro. I'm screwed. I didn't even get a chance to heal. I also just realized you were supposed to diagonally pogo her the entire fight. Yeah, no, this boss is made to pogo. You're supposed to pogo her. Mostly because how the fuck else are you gonna kill her? There's the rosary cannon, but you never get that. And it should be optional. No tool should be mandatory in a boss fight in Hollow Knight SILKSONG. That was a good shot. Guess who just got void filament? Congratulations, Keith. That's awesome. Nope. Can you, like... be sane for once? Nihilith? Oh my god. Why? How are you just able to do that whenever? Bro. Bro. You are not supposed to be this fast. Holy crap. Bro! That was not fair! You didn't even give me a chance! Why can't you just do that? Oh, crap. Finally! Let's go! Shaman Crest with Threadstorm, Parry, and Silk Nails. Damn. God damn it. I haven't tried Shaman Crest yet. Shaman Crest was pretty good when I played it. It was pretty fun to play, but it wasn't my playstyle. I couldn't see myself using it for long. I have the most fun playing it with Reaper. But Shaman Crest, if I didn't have Reaper, I would use the Shaman Crest. Alright, well, we know what our last boss is. I don't have memory lockets for it, and I got super late, so there it is. There's a memory lockets for every single crest. There's like 5 crests. Our last boss is the ant lady. No. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Ain't doing the ant lady. She's too damn hard. I've got 2 hearts. I don't need the 3rd one. Well, I don't need the 4th one. Come on. I know you can pronounce Cameliata. Mariota. Carmelita? Pronunciation. Carmelita.
PronounceNames.com.
Carmelita.
Carmelita? Is that? It was just so complicated for me. Because I couldn't figure it out. I love what just happened. And I have this boss. I should have done this in Act 2. Because he's super fast. Dude. Bro. Oh, why is he so fast? Thanks, Team Sherry, for that, for not void corrupting this boss. I want to thank Team Sherry for that too. Because Jesus Christ. Dude! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Fuck, man. I don't remember them being this fast. I knew he was fast, but I don't remember him being this fast. He killed his lover, I know. They tried to kill me first, though. I need faster binding, that's what I need. Jesus Christ. Give me my health back! Or my money back. And my rosaries. God damn. You should fight Stalker upon a tip. No, I'm not gonna do that this run. I'm not gonna fight the last remaining guard thing. Unlike Widow, this guy gives you, like, no time to heal. Finally! There we go. Wait, weren't you supposed to get a weapon from this? Shit. Damn. Get wrecked, ugly thing. Oh, that's just mean. Don't call it ugly. It was beautiful before it died. The conch. Oh, it's this thing. You were right. It's in the memorial. Now, we turn back to this. And then we do this. Oh, there. It was somewhere. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be right there. I thought you immediately got it after you killed the conch fly. Why'd I do that? Okay. I didn't want to leave this place. This is so beautiful looking. God. Man, I wish there was a game like... I wish there was like... Hollow Knight, but underwater. This looks so beautiful. One of my favorite areas in the game. And it's just... It's only dedicated to this. Which is like a small part of the game. But they made it look so beautiful. Bruh. Here we go. I don't know how long this will take, but I don't think this will take a long time. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yep. I'm glad that they made it so that you can skip a boss if it's too hard. A different, easier boss. That was really nice of Team Cherry. Like, as much as SILKSONG's really challenging, like, they did some really nice things. You know, and how hard the game is. And they give you a little bit of a break, see? Oh, never mind. If you want the achievements, well, sweat for them. Yeah. That's the thing. This game is hard, and even harder to master. What? There's a double... What? There's a second one? It looked like she respawned. Oh, now there's two. And then is this the last section of part 1? Of the dungeon? Yep. Yes, it is. Part 2. This enemy I did not like. This was the only enemy I did not like in the tower too much. But even then, it's a cool concept, so... Finally. Hi there, bud. Oh. Oh, and it's this one. Oh, I thought there was gonna be big guys that come out. That come out of the woodwork. Unless that's the next one. Nope, that's this one. And then you get 2 of them, right? Nope. We do get conch flies, though. I knew it. Well, he died really quick. It's gotta be the last guy in the dungeon, right? Unless it's like the yellow guy. Nope. This is the last guy in the dungeon. Alright, and then we got one last one. And then we got the checkpoint. And then once we get the checkpoint, I can chill out a little bit. I think I found a bug. Oh boy. Just fucking... I don't like that thing so... Dude. There we go. Now... Yeah, it's this guy. I like this guy. And I also like that they didn't add the detail of him exploding into 1,000 yellow bubbles when he dies. Whoa, wait, what? He's affected by that? That was weird. I didn't expect to see that. I thought he was not affected by that collision. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and there's two of them, right? Nope. Shit. Hello, Ruan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fun fact about the Thread Storm spell if you're using, if you keep clicking the button, it'll last longer. Yep. It'll deal more damage. Welcome to the stream, Ruan. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to get this checkpoint. At least. I want to get this last checkpoint. This is my 4th time going through all of this again. Because I'm doing a challenge where if someone donates $100, I have to restart from the very beginning. So, and I'm going until I beat the true ending, so... My last save, I had 99% completion. And I only had 2 mementos left. That was the Hunter's memento and Seth's memento. That's it. And then I got reset. So literally I was on the final boss, and then I got reset. Or close, very, like, close to the final boss. I posted a clip in the general chat. Oh my god. It's about 14 seconds long if you can watch the clip. I'm in the middle of a battle at the moment. I won't be able to watch it exactly at the moment. So give me a minute. Oh my god. Okay. After this room, I'll watch it. God, that enemy's so annoying. Just fucking let me get towards. I hate you so much. I'm so glad it died. Oh, that was so loud that it cut out all noises. Every noise. Fucking just stop camping over there. Jesus. What's the clip look like? What's your bug that you found? It's looking fine so far. Wait, what happened? You missed it. Yeah, you paused. Shit. Stop being full screen. What? God, Microsoft. Can't you just make an easy to use player? So what's going on? I activated it on the same frame I got smacked. You activated your bind? What did you activate? Oh, I used Threadstone Orm when I was able to move around. Oh! Oh! Let me play that one more time. Okay, that's pretty interesting. That's interesting. You'd have to be knocked back at the start animation for that to happen. Pretty cool, right? No, that was awesome. If I were to post that as a YouTube short, would I be allowed to do that? To document this? Silkstorm is super bugged in general. Sure, go ahead. Alright, let's go. That is a really interesting bug that I've not seen. You can also reset the animation timer to have a longer use of it by spamming the button's first frames. It just doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen either, though. Well, that was a waste. This may have left it for the speedrunners. May have left it for the speedrunners. I think it's a bug. I don't think they should have left it for the speedrunners. Team Sherry has a backlog of bugs left for speedrunning. I have a backlog of bugs in general. I know they encourage speedrunning, because that's clearly the achievement. Okay. I'm gonna give this one last shot, and then if we don't make it, I'll end stream and then work on this tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, good night, Frankie. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Night. Night-night. That was immediate. Come on. There's two of them. Alright. I'm going, guys. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm sorry there's no thumbnail time today, guys. There will be one tomorrow, though. And we should be beating SILKSONG tomorrow. So. But before we go, I gotta give a big shout out to the members. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Raincon Prex. I want to give a big shout out to Frankie. I want to give a big shout out to Mighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Tom is Dumb. I want to give a big shout out to Tubsy. I want to give a big shout out to Monkey Mania. I want to give a big shout out to XX Bassy XX. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot and Wave Duck, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way, and I hope you continue to support the live stream. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, I should be live streaming at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. One more time, 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, I should be live streaming. If you don't know what that is, type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time and to your browser, your Google browser, or your whatever search engine you use, and that you should be able to get when I live stream next. All right, I'm gonna be going now, guys. Bye bye, bye guys, bye. Bye. Bye.